Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. It is again solo play for this week as well. Um yeah. Apparently I found out that Sniper, who I would normally have this us play on once human with, although we only did it like for 1 week, so we can't really call it like, a full-time thing. But yeah, he has been promoted to director at the place that he works at. Therefore, he's got a lot more on his plate to deal with. So therefore, I wish him the best, and I hope that work doesn't tire him out too badly. Hmm. And my apologies from last night as well, friends. I was just not in the best moods. Um, just the typical under the weather stuff. And I'd rather that well, first off, I just wouldn't want to like um tear down anybody's spirits or like seem that I'm like just depressive and such. Anyway, I'm better tonight after getting much needed sleep, and yeah, I'm here now to play some Once Human solo, and we'll see what happens tomorrow night. I'm leaning towards playing Dungeons 3 because it's one of my favorite type of dungeon management games. So yeah, we'll see what happens, eh? But for now, we'll be playing this tonight, and yeah, as always, I am going to start tonight's stream off as like the rest that I've started off with a reading from Psalms 139, verse 10, and it reads, "Even there your hand will guide me, your right hand will hold me fast." Simple context there. No matter where we are in this world, no matter whether we're sitting down, whether we are standing, whether we are running, whether we are in a on a yacht, in the car, on the plane, sleeping, in the bath, wherever we are, there is God. And God is ever present. He is always there with us, no matter where we are. Not to mention, also, He is He is patient. He is gonna wait for you to come back to Him. God will always make a time to hear you out and to accept you back. And He will always look out for your best interest because He's the loving God. And we, as believers, we as Christians, must never think that we are too far gone. The only way we are too far gone is if we outright just deny Him entirely. That is the only time when it's like too late for us. Is that when we outright deny Him every single chance we get. Actually, let me rephrase that. The only time when it's too late is when you are in the ground and you have not accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior and have not asked God for forgiveness. Hmm. That's the only time when it's too late. So, as believers, it's only right. It's only right that we do not let any of our shortcomings stop us from seeking God out. Huh? Never. We must never. That's what the enemy wants. That's what the enemy wants the most, is that we think that we are too far gone. And we're never too far gone until the day of our death, and we still haven't accepted him. That's the only time. Hmm. So use this time in your life to think. Can you really afford to not know who Jesus is? what he's done for you and accept what he has done for you. And more importantly, if you've asked for forgiveness and are willing to change your ways for the better. Change your ways in his word and in his ways. That's the big question there. Amen. Now, as you can see, well, yeah, I turned the sound off so that it doesn't disturb the intro. Actually, you know what? My little model, come a little bit closer, a little bit closer. You can just see his face. Now, let's see. Investigate the abandoned hideout. Found the source of the anomaly. I could do that, but instead, let us find what else we need to do. Let's go to the lowest mission first, and then head out. Whoa, what is with this lag? We can turn that off. And goodbye Spotify and Steam. Wait a minute. Oh man, Satisfactory showed that it was still running. No wonder the graphics is the performance is lagging. There we go. Things are much better. If you guys want to know what was the deal with me last night, why I just decided to call it a rain check or whatever. Remember a few days ago, I said that I hardly ever worry and such, but I still do. Yeah, that's when worry got me the worst. I was worrying like crazy, and I honestly have no reason to, man. I've got something good going for me with this whole streaming thing, and I was just also paranoid for a lot of reasons as well. Paranoid that my friends were slowly abandoning me, but they're not. They're not abandoning me. They're just busy with their own lives. And you know, sometimes when you're busy with your own life, you gotta kind of push others to the back burner so that you can focus on your own priorities. And I must remember that. I must remember something I must remember a post I read long time ago. Not long time ago, but a while ago. And it said, we're not 16 anymore. Your friends have their own lives. When they have time, they'll make time. But other than that, whoa, I'm about to die. Which also, by the way, friends, is that I cannot play Overwatch. Sorry for you to hear this, but it's true. I cannot play it because I have to have like this whole paid. Whoa, where are you? You get a special treatment. You get shot with a sniper rifle. You want to be so brave. Oh, and I'm thirsty. Swear, my character gets more thirsty every time I log on. Anyway, as I was saying, we're not 16 anymore. We all have our own lives, and we must give our friends space to live theirs. Yeah, 16 years old. Who remembers that age now? Us fogies in our 30s now. Sniper was right to be choosing the best weapon type for when it comes to long-range disposal of an enemy without having to get near them. Have kind of an edge on any. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, have an edge now on these guys. That task can wait. Yeah, I wanted to play Overwatch because everybody was like is into it, and a lot of people are playing it part of their streams. So I figured, why don't I get into that? But no, I need like a like a payment plan on my phone number or something. A paid plan or whatever they call it. Like, what's the difference? As long as I can receive SMSs, then I'm fine. But yeah, Battle.net is being anal about this stuff again. There's always Valorant and Apex Legends. You can always try them. One thing, okay. Looks like one thing that one must do is wait for the area that they just discovered to render itself. Let it all come together, let it all finish processing so that it can properly, so I can properly play, because right now I can't. I mean, look, look over there. There's half a building still being processed. I mean, really. And unfinished buildings go have wreak havoc on some of my skill. This guy has balloons for a head. All right, easier to pop. Or not. I'm not as skilled as you, sniper. In one shot, you can take these guys down from this distance. Okay, are we set now? Is everything okay? Am I allowed to continue? There's a big balloon head, boy. made a mistake. Ah, crap. Yeah, already the... Yeah, this is what happens. The whole... If you don't render the place properly. Then again, this is a free game online, and it is... So, how they're getting the funding to keep the maintain the service is beyond me. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. As long as the in Smalley, hi, yes, this game is free. You can find it on Steam. It's free to play, and you can. But the thing is, Smalley, you you got to be prepared for some of the problems in this game. You got to be prepared for like lack of rendering items. Like there's whole areas that will not have like buildings that are all there. I'm not in build mode. Here we go. Yeah, this game. You, look. Maybe if I find a good example, I'll show you. You have to wait for some of the areas to still render into existence. Otherwise, yeah. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See ya. See how crappy this building looks? And how plain that area looks? They're not all rendered yet. You gotta wait until it's all rendered in order to fully explore the place. So you gotta give the place some time. It's one of the upsets, but it's still a good game. And let's not forget about the... don't let me mention the whole, you know, characters in the cutscenes. Sometimes they're not there. Sometimes only their teeth there. It's like classic Ubisoft scuff, you know? Ubisoft with their characters only showing with teeth and eyes. Those. But yeah, this game is free. I think you will enjoy it, especially if you are the survival crafting post-apocalyptic lover. See, the place is rendering little by little, but it is getting back to normal. But this is not where I want to be. I want to be where I last died. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, a little formality about having to just refuel your vehicle from time to time. But there's upgrades. You can make upgrades to the motorcycle. And I heard that they're actually adding an actual car to this game. A car you can drive. Not like the rest of these cars that are busted up. Thank you very much, Smalley. I will definitely take up on that offer. Just as soon as I find a decent place to stop and get off. So now I've got some uglies after me. I mean, look at how terrible this place looks. Anyway, I'll take the hydrate. See, a moment ago I wouldn't have been able to get over that, but see, it takes a while for this place to render. Oh look, it's the Pixar lamp. When it comes to gameplay, this game's great, but you just gotta, like, as I mentioned, you just gotta wait out for the whole system, whole level, or the whole area to just like load up. That's new. Dismemberments? Those girls just want to have fun. Nah, I don't want to ask a volunteer. The volunteer can go to hell. Oh crap. Him again. Ah, jeez. Okay, so this guy's obviously too strong. But why has it led me to a place where the boss is too strong if it's a level 5 area? Being a little reckless lately. So I think we're just gonna avoid that Ed guy or whatever his name is. We're gonna avoid him for until we can get ourselves more stronger arsenal. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think they did like a patch release or something while I was gone that renders things much faster now. Because the enemies are respawning a lot faster now. Yeah, we had a whole hotel here, and now we really have one to speak of. No wonder he's difficult. He's level 13. My small arms are no match for this guy. So one's human, yeah. It's a good game, but it's not finished. This is actually kind of one of the worst games you could ever ask for if you hate um if you despise early access games, because this game is not even, is it? Let me actually have a look quickly. Well, the game is not registered as early access, so yeah. Still, it's one of those games, you know. Just just waiting for everything to render. Now, is there anything up here in this building? No, but we got a mystic chest right at front here. So while he's over there messing around, Sandstorm frag shotgun. Hmm. I have to try and defeat him, an elite enemy. Question is how? He came running at me like a bat out of hell. Number 2. I remember Mom likes to buy clothes from LK. Jimmy loves playing games from Game World. Head to the coffee shop to unlock the treasure. Okay, the coffee shop. What was with that lag? It's Tom? What do you mean it's Tom? What do you mean, Smalley? Okay, I'm gonna have to close Steam because even that is playing havoc. Warmer weather, it's now starting to affect my computer's performance. Number 3 is a clue. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. I'm sorry? Oh, great. This guy's gonna trap me inside here, isn't he? Are you saying that's what you're getting yourself? Are you saying that's what you're getting yourself for lunch? Whoa, 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 whoa. How can he reach me inside the store? Okay, then I'm just a little bit lost. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. That was random. Number 5. Clue here is 5. Seems to me like the rest of this world is still trying to render itself. Yeah, they definitely enemies are definitely spawning faster. Okay, wait, let's see. December 26th, the maintenance is expected to last for approximately 4 hours. Please plan your time accordingly. For more details on maintenance, please visit. What's it today? 20. Well, it means this. It's probably talking to me during my timeline. So, obviously, this game will only perform maintenance when I've finished streaming. No, really? Something to do with these boxes or something? I don't know. The clue number here is 5. Yeah, not very helpful, are you? Ooh, just like that, I find a propeller in the store. How do you like that, guys? Is this a cafe? No, it's a shop. Ah, boy. You know, sometimes there are terrible parents out there, you know? But I gotta say that the worst parenting I've ever seen was obviously in anime. It's it's just astounding how rotten some people can get, that they affect their children's entire upbringing. Hence why um I don't watch much anime anymore because uh it's just a bit much sometimes. So while this while that fabricates itself, I'll head back. Seriously, I picked the. This is like a level 5 mission. Yet everybody in this town is like buffed. Is it because I'm lacking something? If I would had billions of dollars to spare, I would make a town, or at least a town, a whole city, mate, basically, or just a town. And every district of this place is like in this town would be focused on a different decade, ranging from the 70s to the 80s, then the 90s, then the early 2000s, and then the 2010s, but never 2020s because yeah, too recent. The thing is, we would have like everything that we in these decades, of course, these areas where they're based on a decade, we would have all the good things that made those decades special. Shotgun's looking a little wear and teary, isn't it? Yeah, I think this baseball bat is pretty much done for. That's why it says immune every time it hits something. I need to replace it. This shotgun is soon to be meeting. Shotgun will meet its end soon. Oh yeah, safe spot. Yeah, my policy here. Finish every level of these items that of these leveling. Like you only finish level 2 of logistics. Then when your logistics is over, then you go straight to level 2 empowerment. Take it from there. Explosive sack. When in your backpack, there's a salvage. Okay. Smelter. Yes, please. It feels such a waste that there's always like one point that you cannot use when it comes to leveling, and this goes for like all games, you know. Whoops. I was watching Finim's stream earlier today, and apparently bots are getting a lot more advanced nowadays. It's getting kind of scary because it like greeted him, it's like said hi and everything, how you doing? Then it went ahead and like advertised an entire website. Tell you what, friends, us streamers were about to be bombarded by smart bots. This looks like the house that a mafia enforcer would off you. Like it would specifically be used just to off you. Well, I'm heading back to the to my base because I got some things to repair or to replace entirely. Right. Lovely. It's done. Time to do some cutting. Saw a post last night before going to sleep. Things that silently disappeared from this world without us knowing that it did until we asked the question. And that is things like the Choco Taco, the Ronald McDonald is gone, but McDonald's still exists. Isn't that weird? The the restaurant, the mega restaurant chain of the world is still here, but its mascot is gone. It actually makes total sense. Wait a minute. Uh, no then. I need just 5 more steel ingots. But I guess I'm gonna need an advanced furnace for that, aren't I? No. Okay. No. Uh, Select all. Disassemble. Give me. Oh, it looks like I got the steel ingots. Lovely. Now I need a vanadium crystal. Explore level 21 to 30 settlements. Hmm. Probably only if I venture off a little more. Intermediate supplies workbench. I got that already. Synthesis bench. Right now we just gotta worry about making. Wait a minute. That's a supplies workbench, and this is. Okay, so this needs to go. Demolish. So I need. So I've been lacking a gear workbench. It's for some time now. No, what we need, I need to repair some stuff. Well, I can make bronze ingots, but just gotta repair it, that's all. Anything I can. Oh man, I love the LMG. No, I like the LMG. I love the minigun, but the minigun is not available in this game yet. So it's gonna be some bronze ingots, and it will be. Some... I love cheeseburger. Well, me too. Me too. I do love them. They are the go-to lunch option. You know. I had to update my graphics driver. Sorry. It's okay, Smalley. It's all right. No problem at all. By the way, Smalley, continue before the ad. Continue working on your OCs and everything. Keep going, is what I'm trying to say. Noxie, hi, how you doing? Glad to have you here. I hope you slept well. I hope that you are well, and overall, I hope you're swell. Ooh, that scary emoji again. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. What the? I guess that's your work, yeah. A smiley face of your own making. Looks nice. Jeez. Just a few days ago we had a cold front, and now the weather's back to being hot and blistering. I can't even feel my fan anymore. Need to turn it up. Right. What can you give me? Please tell me you can give me this beautiful weapon. Everything but Delirium Crystal. Ah, my word. Very pretty and very cutesy. You mean like yourself, Noxie? At least that's what I think. I'm eating crackers right now. Sometimes a simple thing like eating crackers is all you need. I know for me, when it comes to um, uh, Provitas, we call them. Well, at least what's the product's name? We call them Provitas, but have that with a bit of cheese in the middle. Just two of those with cheese wedged between it. Any cheese really. You got yourself maybe a snack that will last you until lunch. If you have it like 3 hour every have that like between meals, then you'll be fine. You won't get cravings. You won't get cravings. You won't get a little peckish. None of that stuff. I wish they'd stop screaming though. Oh wow. Okay. What are you eating crackers from Transylvania? I I want McDonald's. Oh yes, yes, yes. I tell you what, guys. Forgive me, but don't you guys find the McDonald's burgers are so small? I mean, think about it. Well, maybe it's just my country exclusive because they are small. The burgers are very small. Even the Big Macs. Burger King Whopper easily outsizes anything. At least here. Um, Surprised you know how to use that, old boy. And then Zonin pulls into the drive-through to order a water. Hey, no ways. I will order two number nines, a number nine large, a number six with extra dip, a number seven, two number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. That's what I'd order. Order a water. Maybe if I was dehydrated, maybe, but no ways. Whatever, if they've got moringa orange, I'm taking advantage of that. See, I'm right inside now. He can't get to me. The big guy, I mean. But the other little guys, they will get to me. Like, here he comes. Here he comes right now. He wants to get really into it. What if I can shoot him from outside here? Okay, so we're out of ammo for the shotgun. What'll quench me, the water or the moringa orange? Oh, I see. Yeah. So you mean both? Oh, jeez. Screw you. Sorry, guys. But at least in my country, um, Burger King outsizes McDonald's in almost even its small, their smallest burger easily outsizes the Big Mac. Ah, he's getting focus. I did it. Well, there you go. I defeated an elite enemy. How do you like that? My work fixed the app so we can see our schedules on it, but now we can't see it on the website for some reason. Maybe the next thing they need to fix is their website. Fine weapon armor crates. But I mean, when it comes to McDonald's, if you want like a quick snack, then there you go. Oh, brother. This place is a bit volatile. Hope we're going on strike soon. This is getting annoying. Well, you could take the well, the Asian, I think it's the Japanese and Chinese approach to strikes. Is that you can work, but you don't charge anybody. You know, because I know I think it's in Japan and maybe also China. The way they strike is that they go to work, right? But they don't charge anybody their services. Like if you're a bus driver, you don't charge people for a ride. You let them on for free, and you do this, and the company suffers while you still work. I keep saying this. Sorry if it seems like a bit controversial, but if we followed the Asian people's examples when it comes to many things in life, ours might improve just a tad bit. I wish we could. Hmm. Well, it's a suggestion, really. I know you can't really do that. You need you need to be compensated for you. Well, you need the issue is really about just the performance of the workplace, not your own. Okay, where is the rift anchor then? It's right over there. think they implemented yo like if you are overweight with items, it will now show on your character's behavior. Like maybe I'm overcumbered so much that my character's now running the way he's running. Now I just need to find weapon and armor crates. So yeah, I will try tomorrow night with Valorant. Or is it Valorant? Valorant sounds much better. Yeah, I'll try that tomorrow night. See how I go. I did play a little bit a few weeks back, but yeah, it's better if you're with a team. There's a cafe. Yeah. Come over here. Smiley, what program do you use to draw your characters? Or do you just use like a regular Photoshop or something? The third digit is the largest and the middle number is the smallest. Give it a shot. 9 and 1. If you think about it, technically, 9 is the biggest number because there is. Hold on. Third digit is the largest and the middle number is the smallest. The third digit and the middle number. I didn't know that we were actually leading towards um, a an actual lock passcode thing. Would have been nice if they just, yeah, whatever. Get your ass back down on the ground where you belong. Clue in the store. The clue number here is 5. 5. Okay, 5. Shut up. Wait a minute. Number 3 is a clue. 3, 5. 3591 maybe? It's oddly satisfying to smack those guys. 3591. Okay. So it's only 3 of them. Okay. 3, 5, and the third digit is the largest and the middle number is the smallest. Give it a shot. 3, 5. I suppose I'm missing a number. Alright. Oh, no wonder I'm not where I need to be. What task is this? So the third digit is the largest and the middle digit is the smallest. The 3 numbers are 2, 3, and 5. Looks like the password is 325. There we go. There we go. At least I didn't have to go waltzing all over the place for a damn password. Ugh, forget about having fun. That was a pain. Now I need to find some. Now I gotta find an armor or weapons crate. Oh, and Small, if you're still there, I kind of like the fourth wall breaking aspect you added. Can I go up? To the stories, of course. Not often people are willing to put themselves in their own. You guessed, I'm a beverage machine. I'm permission, of course. Yes, permission. There are too many completely untrusted people out there. Shame on those people who took a drink but never returned the bottle. Thirsty for drinks, huh? Well, then fetch me 100 empty bottles. No, bottles, no. You piece of crap. So, to what? Oh, when you added yourself in your stories that you sent me? Sorry, I was gonna tell you a little later, but it just came to mind about it. Sorry. You did. You broke the fourth wall in your It's when Asa. I hope I'm saying her name right. It's when Asa meets God. Now I gotta find some bottles. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Okay, we gotta go through the whole thing again. Yes, that's what I meant. Ultimate Showdown. And just that you were mentioned. I like that when it comes to stories, especially that the author will mention themselves or at least add themselves to the stories themselves. Sorry, I was supposed to tell you a little later, much well later, so that I can give you a more in-depth um, opinion of mine of the whole thing. I wonder, does anybody still play Team Fortress? That's great that you did, because it was a fun little detail that you put in, and I particularly enjoyed that. If I'm mistaken, and the maintenance is going to occur any moment now or something, and then I'm suddenly kicked out of this game, then I'll head straight to Dungeons 3. I'll just play that the rest of the night. What the? What are these? What the? Alright. I was gonna walk past all of these guys. Yeah, it just materializes out of nowhere. I like that. Go back to the hotel, I assume. hell, brother. Can't you just leave me alone? Damn. Give me my empty bottles back. Sorry, I couldn't find one. I found as many as I could. There they are, my babies. Okay. Now I'm gonna fill these bottles with some serious goodies. Just remember to turn the bottles when you're done enjoying. Lovely. Thank you very much, good sir. Yes, I accidentally made a character everyone seems to like. You say accidentally, yet it's from your hand. It's not like you did you. Are you saying you haphazardly created a Isa? Huh. Corgi is I think he's gonna be streaming in a few moments. Could be wrong, but he's got his whole. Just saw a notification on Steam. What's that smile for, Noxy? Something I don't know, and you do. I Frankensteined her with like 5 other characters from the series. Like throwing people off. Hmm. Well, as long as you're having fun. Well, I guess some of the most memorable characters are made by accident if you think about it. Like, um, want to think of trying to. Okay, 4 a.m. UTC time. What's that in for my time frame? Excuse me. Okay, let me see what UTC is. Okay, 4 a.m. UTC. Yeah, yeah. I've got plenty of time. UTC is 2 hours. Yes, it's 2 hours. 2 hours behind me. I'm procrastinating, getting ready for work. Procrastination. Sorry, procrastination ain't a good thing. Smalley, take it from me. Somebody who has done nothing but procrastinate most of his life. Got some ciphers to spend. Hmm. Didn't even get to fire. When we were on, while we were back onto the subject about bad parenting in anime, one such person comes to mind. I don't remember her name, but the entire anime is based around a girl who was into badminton. Just she's practicing with her mother. Her mother is with her and everything, and her mother just ups and leaves her. Just one day, her mother just decides to disappear. And while she's disappearing, having a disappearing act. Okay, yeah, there is cargo. I'm guessing that belongs to somebody, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Anyway, so while the mother's away, she then I think adopts another teenage girl as her daughter. And when she comes back, she expects her daughter to be like, "Oh, welcome back, mom. I'm so glad to see you again. It's been so long." But nah, daughter pretends that she doesn't exist. And all for the reason just to make her daughter stronger without relying on her. I mean, I get what she was trying to do, but no. Mm-mm. I mean, I'm not a parent, so I have no way to try and justify this action at all as something I know. But you don't just up and abandon people and then come back years later and think everything will be the same. You just don't. Pepsi just tried to come out my. Thank you for sharing, Smolly. Hopefully it doesn't give you any bad nasal conditions, you know? Like that kind of happened to me once, and I could not help but smell like Pepsi for the next 3 days when that happened. Anyway, time to force myself to get ready for work. Soldier on, Smolly. I hope you have a good day at work, despite you your reluctance to go. Just one more boar. Just one more boar, Arthur. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought so. My character cannot sprint because he's overwhelmed. It's just like in what's it, Death Stranding, when you overwhelm your character with too much stuff and he just waddles. Well, forget waddles. The guy is slow for the 15 kilometers you have to travel by foot just to get to the destination for the items you're carrying. I found that particularly funny because it was just seeing a courier struggle like that much. Nothing against couriers in general, but it was just funny, that's all. Why can't you leave me alone, Abbott? Heh, you can't come in here. A lot of hand monsters can. Ugh. Technically, that did not explode. Seasonal. Tasks. Journey tasks. Missions. World tasks. Hell yeah. Now I got my shotgun on hand. Ooh. Okay. I thought that for a moment I was getting kicked out because of the maintenance thing. Guess not. No. Anything left in this house? No need for that when I have a perfectly good melee weapon on hand. That's new. Adding a stomp motion to it? Yeah. Oh, brother. Let's start off where there so I can get rid of a few things. What the? Excuse you. Oh well, he's not hurting anybody, so whatever. But no Belerium. What's its ugly face? Oh, but I have everything. Okay. Complete. Wait a minute. Yeah, make it tier 2. Please craft it. Thank you. Um. I think I have all these weapons and I didn't even know about them. Damage is weaker, fire rate is higher, but yeah. Craft tier weapons, great. I'm gonna have to. You know what would be an awesome skin for this bike is if you could use get the Akira bike skin. Always loved that bike. I love the look. I love the shade of red it is. It just looks so awesome to ride. And Cyberpunk 2077 like made it very obvious that they're fans of that too. Well, since of course Akira is basically Cyberpunk. Just not over the top like 2077. What is that? Cargo scramble. Open a brother leave the area. Not interested. It's probably not my thing. Goodbye. I've got my own public crisis event. Thank you. Oh, there's another building nearby. There's plenty of. Well, there's one house up here. So might that contain some weapons? Well, the last bit I need to complete this place. like that this game encourages us to kill these zombies, because they become a problem later. Okay, that was odd. Never had that happen. There's more? Yeah, how do you like that? There is another spot. I was checking out on Facebook earlier this week. I see that my sister in Australia went to like one of those classic beach resorts that, well, resorts where they have like an infinity pool and everything. She's living the life, and all she says is, "Nah, we just taking a small holiday, huh?" If I was the jealous type, I'd say that should have been me. But I'm happy for her. She left the country to go to Australia, and she's doing better now. So huzzah for her. But, but by the looks of things, there is improvement on the horizon for my country. I know I bellyached so much about how terrible my country is, blah blah. What the? It's more of an obstacle than anything else. Yeah, but there's signs being shown that things will probably improve as time goes on. Hope so. There we go. We finished this whole area, and I get Mayfly goggles. Take me home tonight. It's nearly coffee o'clock. So I'm gonna break it out sooner. Never know when we'll need some glass. Ah, this is just like the one I've got. Key gear offers specials effects to enhancement keywords. Only one key effect. Yeah, yeah. Obviously better. Let's see if we can't calibrate a few things. Okay. Calibrate any weapon. Upgrade any weapon. Sure, sure. Modify. So, hmm, how does that work? Doesn't matter. Why am I questioning it? Yeah, weak spark damage group. Yes. Okay. We just gotta repair it. Actually, these are tier one. Let's see if I cannot get a tier two piece of armor. Obviously, we go for those. There we go. Could toss these. Toss them both. I think I'll just keep my weapons for now. Have a swig of some coffee. Or, and at the same time, let my character have a little bit of a rest. Poor boy has it hard. Alright, time to wake up. To get this, I learned the other day that Judge Dredd, the man is able to only sleep for around 10 minutes in total at a time. Or at a time, yes. He, because there's these sleep machines, as they're called, that are, hmm, melee damage 4. So we'll give him that one. How's the snappy game going? It's going fine, thanks, Smolly. Uh, just figuring out how to improve a few things. So Judge Dredd only sleeps 10 minutes at a time because there are these things called sleep machines, and exactly what it's meant, its namesake is for. It helps you sleep, but more efficiently. Whereas you only need like 10 minutes, and you will feel like you've slept for a great. Well, what's going on? A quick guide to Trent. What was that about? Okay, I don't know what is going on, but this just there was like a notification about opening something to see about someone called Trent or whatever. I don't know who that is. I don't care. I'm busy playing. I guess the world that Dredge is in, that crime needs to have constant supervision. So 10 minutes of sleep is all that's required, and that is more efficient for a judge to act upon. Anything more, then it's mostly a waste of time, at least in their eyes. One thing Judge Dredd, it's Dread, not Dredge. I'm thinking of the little fishing game that turns into Eldritch Horror View. Yeah, I guess I will do a favor. Thank you. You're very kind. That's not what I need. I'm fully capable of defending myself. Hmm. It is indeed something that needs your help. Not far from here lies a town called Citrus County, my hometown. It's now in ruins, overrun with deviants, but memories of the old times never leave me. I often think about my best friend Piggy, her husband Ben's farm, and their freshly picked produce. Sally, Piggy, and Ben both fell victim to the marauders. So, would you like me to retrieve some objects as reminders of your friends? No, not really. We shouldn't dwell too much in the past. The only way to cure my homesickness is to see Stardust disappear and life restored to Citrus Country. I believe that Stardust levels can increase over time. The best evidence for this is the reduction in Stardust residue found on the plants growing there. That's why I want to collect samples from Peggy and Ben's farm. So you're asking me to. See, frankly, I can't see myself taking on a bunch of deviants to get there. So I'd like to hire you for the job. I want you to go to the town center and check the. Yeah, yeah, okay, cool. Ah, brother. You know, this kind of reminds me of Darksiders 2 with Death. I hate the fact that they made Death into an errand boy. The fiercest and most deadly of the horsemen, probably the most badass of them as well. And he is and he's basically an errand boy. Have I? So you can't hear me. Can you hear me, Smalley? Can you? Am I still silent? If I've gone silent, it might be because I took my mic away from my mouth for a bit. But it's registering on the mic capture. Okay, yeah, then it must have been when I took my mic away from my mouth so I can have some coffee. Here's the latest meteorological data of the Citrus County. You were just so quiet when you were doing the cutscene. Yeah, sorry about that. I tend to take my mic away when I have a cup of coffee and I don't put it back. Yeah, sorry about that. Need to mind my mannerisms so that I could put things back to normal before I start talking. Yeah, we've been here before. This is why getting a mic with a boom arm would be more beneficial. I could at least turn my head to have a cup of coffee while the mic stays where my mouth would normally be. But that's for later. Eventually I'll get it. They look so imposing, these scarecrows, but then it just takes one shot. I like the fact that you can use these things as heads. They just like vaporize your enemies. Looks even cooler when it's done on bosses. I want to spend a week in Peter Maritzburg. Just an old hometown of mine. It's been part of my life for years. Well, been part of my life all my life. Got a whole bunch of family living there now. When Malmeth and Durban fell, they fled to Maritzburg. Damn mimics. Hmm. I see. There we go. Right. Let's go back. I remember this taking a lot longer, but that's maybe because I was discovering the whole area myself. Glad to see you back. I've got what you want. Let me see. Oh, right. They don't meet your expectations? Well, no, actually. The concentration of stardust has clearly decreased compared to previous data, but it's still not safe for humans. We'll just have to wait a bit longer. I'll come back and check again soon. Hopefully there will be some good news. You've been incredibly blah blah blah. Thank you. Right. Then let's go that way. When it doesn't want to give you the actual location, make a destination yourself. Yep, I'll be back with that. Peasant. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. King. Who? Man. Peasant. The big egg guy. King. The what? Peasant. We need all your men to help put him back together. King. Okay. And he turns to his advisor. What the hell's going on? Now we gotta give this place some time to manifest. Yeah, see, everything is materializing before my eyes. So this is the problem with the games that are free. And actually, good point. Is Venom still online? Nah, I'm following. I'm checking somebody else. Else called Leaf Leafachan. Oh well, everything still needs to be yeah assimilated. Game is free, but we're still busy fixing it. You know. I like reading manga, right? Or manhwa as it's called. It's like it's basically manga that was made in Korea. Right. It's actually where you guys can thank the one the solo leveling anime to be based. It was actually mhm. um yeah, solo leveling came from there first. It was the manhwa first, then it became anime adaptation. And I still have yet to see it, but I want enough episodes out because I'm gonna binge that stuff. Time to sell out. Thank you, Smolly, and hope you have a lovely day. Uh, and yeah, don't work too hard. Jujutsu Kaisen looks like it's a pretty decent anime to watch. I think there's plenty of episodes to binge on it, and it's on Netflix, so I can check it anytime I want. Friends, the time of me going to Comic Con is drawing closer, and honestly, I'm not that excited about it because Crowds' well hidden diary. Okay, that's the food and medicine hidden. Okay. It's just because of the whole crowds thing. Knowing that there's going to be a ton of people there, and I will like barely move 2 inches, and it's been 2 hours already. But things could change. I mean, it starts tomorrow, Comic Con. It starts tomorrow, but I'll be like there on Saturday, which is like the second last day it's open. So it might not be as intense. but I still get to hang out with my friend Katara. This will actually be my first convention that I've ever been to. Most things I've been to that could be called like nearly conventions is night markets, but I don't really count them. I should go back to my base, cook some food. I recall when I first got like those Nag magazine DVDs, and it would like show like just a little bit of content on what's coming out. Like maybe it would give us a game demo of a game that is highly anticipated, but not the biggest game coming out. You know, Nag magazine. It often even like show like videos of the Rage Expo in South Africa, which stands for Really Awesome Gaming Event Expo. And for Tom, my brother and I wanted to go, but it's kind of one of those things where um, when we wanted to go the most is when we were teens. And right now, we just don't care much for it anymore because what is going on? What is going on? Anyway, and it's just one of those things where we wanted to go so much as teens, but now we just don't want to go because of the crowds, even though we've never been to an event ourselves. Which I guess we missed out a lot. When I say that, we never were for trends, you know, as teens. I mean, back in the day, when it came to trends, it was it was things that you could collect, like a set of Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or Tazos or Pogs, whatever, and even marbles. And yeah, we were still when we were toddlers, or no, when we were in like in grade school, man, grade one, two, three, people still were doing the whole um, marbles and tops thing. It was glorious, but we never took part because we just were not interested. Ah, yes. I need to make some food. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to go hunting. Be right back, going to store. So, okay, Noxy, get me a Snickers bar, please. Yeah, my guy is struggling. He is overloaded. Speaking of overloaded, you know what, friends? I think I'm going to call it. How can I be overloaded if... Oh. Oh, yeah. We can, uh, we can safely assume that from this point on, I will not be having, like collabs weekly with Sniper, since that he has got, more responsibilities now, you see. So, in the event that he can, collab with me, then fine. But I will not, I'll safely assume that he will not be available from here on out. I'll just simply let him know that, yeah, listen, it's okay if you can't make it, but if you can, it's cool. We don't have to hang out every week. We can just do one once in a while. Um, I mean, like I said earlier, my friends are not ignoring me. They just are busy with their lives. There's a difference. And Sniper just happens to be one of them who is very busy. So I do not hold it against him. So I will be I will not be I will just let him know after stream that he just has to tell me when he is ready to do a collab again. And we can not just do this, we can do other stuff as well. Because I don't want to bother him every time I'm going to stream and then I say, you wanna stream or anything? And then he has to give me the same answer all the time. No. I'll let him know. It's at his convenience when he can stream with me, and I want to make it clear to him that we're test dummy. A flamethrower trap. That of course goes for everybody else as well. I'm not going to bother them when they're busy with their life. Just pardon me a bit. I'm gonna respond to a message here. Sorry about that. Uh, Now let's see. What can we build? What is new that we can build? No, we need to replace that the roof. Hmm. Let me see. I think I should add a second level, but I think I'll do that offline. Operations too frequent, where in reality I just don't have enough wood. BT dubs, friends. I don't often get asked it, but when I do, the answer is simple. Whenever I'm asked, why are you still single? Why don't you have a wife or girlfriend yet? And the simple answer is this: I'm a man who wishes to do good by those he is with. I'd like to be earning a substantial amount that I can support a family. Because let's be honest, there's gonna come a time if when I'm with that special woman where it'll be inevitable that we will conceive a child, and I'd rather be ready to receive that child into this world and give them a proper life. Guess we could get rid of that marker. Because the idea that there are guys out there, well, yeah, people, well, let's just say guys, because that's the case, right? What is that? Did I ask for it? No. The guys out there that will sleep left, right, and center, and not take responsibility for their actions when an obvious result is evident that, yeah, guess what, sir? This is yours now. You can't run away, but they still intend to run away. Not me. The also the teenage pregnancy scare propaganda back in my days at school did the job. Well, I call it propaganda, but it's actually true stories. Teen pregnancy at the time was on the rise. And it got to a point where it was just ridiculous. And I just immediately thought, okay, so they bring a kid in this world, and I went and asked my parents how much they spend on us on a daily basis. The amount was staggering, considering that.
Let's roll.
What the?
Millie Worlds, welcome to the Progea Nation. Thank you for joining.
Millie Worlds, thank you. Welcome to the Progea Nation. I'm glad that you can be here. Yes, come in, make yourself at home, make some friends, and yeah, thank you for joining. How have you been? Go talk to Claire if she's available. By available, I mean she's completely manifested. Oh, brother, this game. So yes, hope you're well, Millie Waltz. Anything I can help you with? Not to brag, but I know everything there is to know about this place. If you want gossip, you won't do much better than me. Tell me about the Mayflowers. Wait, you want? I mean, if that's what you want, jeez. Okay, fine. Skip the dialogue and get to the mission. Go to Throughville and search for the old magazine. Hmm. As I was saying, yeah. I mean, most expenses that were about my siblings and I was like our schooling, our medication, and such. That was pretty much what was like, the biggest costs. When it came to like food and everything, yeah, that's the standard living. Plus you add a few, plus you like times that by I think 2.5. Because when I say 2.5, they gave me, I remember my folks giving me like this whole lesson on how do you calculate per mouth to feed when you are trying to make a budget. It was, and I don't really remember what the formula was, but it was staggering to say the least. That yeah, you need to have a stable job. You need to have everything sorted before you have a child. Oh boy. Oh, there you are. Well, friends, it looks like this Melee World's character is a bot. Again, I'm waiting for this place to render and to appear and fix itself. Man, what happens when you... I mean, even though that they're a bot, I got now 75 followers. what does that say when you like? How do you cleanse your followers list of bots? Do you like ban them or what? I'm anyway. Back to the topic. I'm just saying that I'd rather be a responsible parent if I ever become one. Do my absolute best to make sure that they are well taken care of, that I leave a lasting impression, s- several core memories, and yeah, but right, but of course, one I'm technically still holding, well, not technically, I am still holding my V card, and uh, just rather not get in a relationship that it gets so super serious, but I'm not at all ready to receive a child into this world, and I have no means of helping them. Hence why I will, if streaming could ever help me get education of any kind, I'll definitely go towards a trade education where I will always be needed no matter what. Making a big deal out of nothing. So, long story short, on the reason why I'm still single, I don't have a child and everything. Long story short, friends, I just want to be smart about this kind of stuff. Because it's irreversible. I say irreversible, even though there is even though there's an option that rhymes with extortion, and no, no kid of mine is ever gonna receive that. That will never be the the solution. Abracadabra, Hickorus Torsion. Give that wizard testicular torsion. So yeah, Millie Worlds was just a bot. How unsurprising. You know, I'm thinking, I ever get called by a hater who will send me like a death threat and all that, I'll just simply reply saying, "Oh, goody. So you're my first hater. Cool. All right. I'm just jotting your name down. Here we go. Thank you, man. Thank you. You've completed a milestone in my career." That I have to wait a little bit so that the place can render itself? Or just give Claire the magazine instead of going through the foreplay? What's next? Lost in Madness. Take me where I need to be, good sir. I'm sure I collected plenty. So back to my hideout to break things down to their core elements. Yeah, I would classify myself as monogamous. If I'm going to be with someone, it's going to be only one person, and if I happen to get a divorce under any circumstances whatsoever, then no, nobody else. What is weighing me down the most? Oh, how do you like that? A little bit of soiree to my home. We'll just put this by the windowsill. Yes. Then that turns kitchen scraps and other organic leftovers into top-notch compost. Microbes are the unsung heroes making it happen. Meat dryer. Might need to build a second. Well, yeah, I did say earlier I was going to build a second story, but that's for later. Okay, let's go. Eventually, I'm going to have to get some more efficient fuel. So far, it's doing alright. Wait a minute. Chalk Peak is in a much more advanced place. I can't do this mission yet. Carnival of Doom? Going to investigate the junkyard. Am I going the right way? Now I am, yeah. Hopefully it is not in a too advanced area that I will be kicked out of going near it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't want to run over a player. Nah, I don't want to feed the children yet. Oh, ah. Looks like I just found myself in hostile territory. Let's wait for the whole place to render itself and for them to be stupid enough to come find me. Or not. Wait a second. Okay, just how? How? Oh man. This game can hurt your brain so much sometimes. Like, do I wait for the everything to manifest, then only try to go over the bridge if there is one? Ah, the bridge appeared. Lovely. Geez, once human developers. We go this way. Should have had that on the whole time. Okay. Okay, let's see now. If only there was like a tagging system in this game. So if you see like there's a bunch of enemies, tag them, then you can pinpoint where they are. But I guess that'd be too easy. What is this? Sniper warrior contracts? It's a good game, by the way. Just be prepared to take your time, especially when choosing the right moment for your opponents or for your targets. You don't get opponents in sniper when you're a sniper. You don't have opponents. You've got targets. Look for. Ooh, okay. I'll take that boar. Okay, I guess we will explore. Go check out the junkyard. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna ram him. So I'm just to activate this anchor. One bullet per person. Let's see if it works. Alright. Not as professional as I wanted it, but higher caliber guns will be available down the line. Oh yes, Carnival of Doom. I think I've done this before, but yeah, I know what to do now. Yes. In the other saved game with Sniper, when I was left alone for some time.
Welcome to the Carnival of Doom. Step right up and join me in this joyful game of roulette. Don't worry, the game is simple. A gun with 6 chambers, 5 loaded, and only 1 empty. A thrilling 1 in 6 chance of survival awaits you all. May the odds be in your favor. Now, let the fun begin. Ah, the first unlucky soul.
Who's this guy trying to beat? The Joker?
So sorry. I guess none of that military training came in handy. Bye-bye. Who's next? Come on, don't be shy. How about you? Well. It seems none of you held the winning card. Oh, hold on. There's one more guest who hasn't played yet. My sincerest apologies for such a mistake. Allow me to make it up to you. How about we start a new round between you and me? Now the odds are down to 50-50. One shot for you, one shot for me.
Yeah, I know his story.
What a worthless waste of time. But I can be patient for you.
They keep changing the 2 bullets' positions through this. That's why he always wins. Now that there's nobody helping him, his crazy game can finally be over. Our friend does.
That guy's toast this time. Play the game again with Chuckles. Yeah, last time I played, I thought maybe if I stuck to just one choice, which is either me or him, maybe a little long enough, and then it would be different. But nah, guy cheated.
I can't wait to see how the wheel of fate turns. Guess who will be kissed by that fatal bullet? You or me? You decide who to pull the trigger. Ooh, take your time and give it a good think. That should be long enough.
I'll pull
Take
the trigger.
control of your own fate. Very brave. A tribute to you!
I already have the voodoo doll. Oh well. What was that? I heard a ping sound. Hmm. I like there's this comic out there, which, well, it's a comic, but it's like a serious tone of the Flintstones. Like they tackle real life issues and all that, you know. And plus the design is much more sophisticated. And of course, everybody looks just like a regular person, but you know, it's still the Simpsons you remember. Well, the Simpsons you're familiar with. Oh, well. I mean, it's Flintstones, not Simpsons. I tell you what, friends. My brother told me something the other day. He said, I've achieved something that he hasn't, and that he wanted. But the problem was is that he didn't want to turn what he loved into a job. I'm like, but if it's what you love, then it will never be a job. And compared to my brother, I'm a lightweight when it comes to gaming. That guy can, that guy can, ooh, a turret. Anyway, I'm a lightweight compared to him, and yeah, he can play for hours longer than I can. So I tell him, why doesn't he try to do streaming? And he just simply says, you won't be able to handle all those people talking to him. I'm like, dude, I've been doing this 2 months now, and I don't have a lot of people talking to me. just some. So he obviously won't like be facing that many people on the go or off the bat. But what he said to me was, yeah, just by Twitch alone, I'm getting paid for playing games. Is what he, and that's what he wanted. But like I said, he said he didn't want to turn what he loved into a job. No, because he says the whole aspect that there will be people out there that will turn what you love into a nightmare. I say fair enough, but why even give them that power? I wonder, there's a helicopter up there. Will I have access to it? I wonder. I wonder even. Well, you can always have a look. Hmm. Can I? I guess not. My apologies if I'm running so slow, it's because I'm overloaded. That's fine. Slow and steady often wins the race. Ooh, ooh. My case is that this is all I can do for now in terms of making something worth my time while I wait for any possible job to come along. But ultimately, I wish I had a decent salary paying job. Thought so. You're a sniper. Did I get him? Defeat elite enemies. So I've yet to face any enemies worth my time. that was easy.
Did you hear that?
Employee badge. Whoa. Nothing here. And it'd be swell, right? To get like a full 9 to 5 hours worth of pay just so that you could play games all day. That would be swell. But I guess it also depends on your area. Like, what is American cents to your currency?
Who's there?
He just looked at me, he did. Had all the time in the world to act. Oh. I'm glad I took up streaming as like, just at least just as something to get something out of it. I wasn't expecting billions off the mark, I was just expecting something. But I tell you what, it was quite it's quite a challenge to get here. I felt that I was never going to achieve affiliate. I'm so glad I did. And I have lots of people to thank for it. I'll try my best to improve as time goes on. Because I can't stay the same way I am now, right? I gotta improve in some areas. Oof. Anybody else? You gotta love a sniper gun, a sniper rifle that is good on the reload.
Did you hear that?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The guy looks like he was chilling. Oh, look at him. He's just waiting for me. Worked before. It will probably work again. Ah, Noxie. Holy crap. For real, guys? I just had deja vu, and let's just say that it won't end well for me if it comes true. Oh, that's not fair. You weren't able to come in here before? Wow. Okay, that was an elite enemy. Damn, Noxie. Now for the mythical crates. Mystical crates, sorry.
Cha!
Yeah, now I'm a bit hungry. I'm sure you have lots of fun with those emotes. And I'm glad you do, because yeah, you're having fun, then I'm having fun. Good. Oh, my gun is totally glitching out. Well, emote away, Noxie. Continue to make more and more and more, and then just flood my streams with them. Then I know that it's Noxie doing it. Okay, that gun of mine is going all over the place. Can I reprogram this thing? Nope. Yes, you should. Go crazy. Yo, sniper gun. Chill out. The my sniper is still there, and everything is still there. Probably in that building over there. Well, I plan to get into drawing myself. And when I do, oh please. I'll send some your way. When I get into it. Who knows when. What a way time to run out of ammo. Especially when there is a sniper. No, not a sniper. Just just a turret. And my gun is freaking out. And it's kind of distracting, not gonna lie. Like, is it trying to tell me that my gun no longer exists in this game's eyes? Where is it? Uh, uh, uh. Holy moly, that is driving me mad. I just need to look for a mystical crate. I'll be done with this. There it is. You'll never find it. There it is. Sure, if you call the bag crate, but no, it's not that. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this turret. It's too much trouble. and the enemies are respawning back. It's not fair. I haven't left yet.
Don't just stand around, guys.
There's always this building too. Oh crap.
I need backup.
Perhaps I already come this way? Yes, it did.
Did you hear that?
So maybe I went from one side to the other, where I should go up here maybe? That leads me back. No.
Did you hear that? Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Should be able to take out these two jackasses.
I'm reloading.
When I get back to my base, I'm going to deposit a lot of crap because I'm obviously over encumbered. No, one up there.
Attack! We're under attack!
And there's this side. Since I have no ammo for this, let's replace it. And I don't have bullets for that either. Okay, SMG? Oh, I have plenty.
Defensive line! All troops, stick to your positions!
Ah, crap. Please tell me that's a mystical. No, it's not a mystical chest. Or crate, whatever you want to call it. No choice but to go over the whole base. What little there is left. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay. Wooden curved structure. Yes. Okay. That's it for all the level 2s. Now we move on to 3. I'll be able to make bronze. Or maybe I already do have bronze. We'll see you later. Wow. Mystical crate is elusive, friends. Still counts basically as part of the property, so naturally, yes. Well, all my gear looks like it's spent. Milo, hi. How are you doing, my friend? Are you all well? Nope. This isn't part of the facility anymore. I just need to look for a mystical chest crate and then I'm good. But to find one, holy damn. Mayhaps a little more that way? Oh great, now even my backpack is gone. This game's glitching out crazy. Well, they are scheduled for maintenance at 4 in the morning UTC time. Who knows where that is? Oh, I've never seen that emote before. Excuse me, boys. Really? I have no choice but to go back this way. There's obviously annihilation wall separating me from what I want to do, which is not take the long way back. Yeah, two-factor authentic. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I came down this way. Never mind. So I go back the other way, and then I'll go back up again and might reach. Really? Just like that, he just appears out of nowhere.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Not often you get to see enemies respawn like that. So yeah, I've beaten them. Now I go back up here.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Oh my word, this waddling around is unbearable. Yeah, waddling around. No, 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 none of that. None of that. Yeah, please. Take it. Take all of it, man. Get it out of my system. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, whatever can fit. But now I can sprint, so huzzah for that. Boy, all of these got a pounding, didn't they? They received so much punishment. Mm, funny how they have a deposit all option, but no with withdrawal item option. You know, bronze pickaxe. Yes, please. Ah, didn't take it yet. Bronze pickaxe, copper pickaxe. What is this? Smoke bomb? Uh, okay. Wait a minute. Was this my original rifle? This thing looks different, or it's just my imagination. Okay. What bullets does it take? Copper SRM. Cool. Let's have a look at the other options. Copper SN. Okay, I remember having that. This is wow. Okay, this is not the sniper rifle I had. There's the sniper rifle I had. SN 700. This thing's damage is terrible. Forget that, I'll take this instead. Modify? No, can't modify. doesn't need repairs. Um, Copper SR ammo. Got it. While we wait, let's make some copper ingots. What was it that I needed? Just copper SR ammo. I wasted it. Take the copper ingots so long and just make copper. SR ammo. Yep. Impressive. Right. Let's see if there's any other pieces of firearms I can. This thing's damage is way higher. Sorry, much higher. And it needs bronze ingots. So I'm able to still make bronze. I just need a lot of charcoal. So if I can make a stronger version of the one I'm currently carrying, well, we'll see, won't we? Hmm. You know, when I keep telling you guys that I'm a nostalgic fool, right? I think it's becoming less and less now because I'm starting to accept the fact that, yeah, call me immature for this kind of thing, but I am starting to like accept the fact that there's no going back to those good old days. The days where Saturday mornings were all you needed to have a good time. The outdoors is all you ever needed. I mean, I can go back to that kind of living where, okay, give me a stronger weapon, please. Yes. Now let us compare. This one's obviously superior. So, it's time we got rid of a gun. That can go in this one. Hmm. Yes, this one as well. Just want to make sure that I'm not deleting the wrong thing. Oh, and for my shotgun, I should also make some weapons. I mean, make some ammo. So, what ammo does it take? Copper shotgun bullet. Duh, right? Hopefully, it will make enough. And I want to finish that area. It's tell you what. Um, as a teen, I well, as a kid, I developed a lot much earlier and faster than my peers. But the issue is I'm not emotionally developed. You catch my drift. No, no, no. I need ingots. For that, what, what, uh, what resources do I need to calibrate it? Bronze, got it. Big Booba, the Bureau of Big Booba, the thick thigh supremacy, whatever. What do you call I like? The Ass Association. uh, get it together, Zonu. Some more bronze ingots is needed. This will become a strong weapon. Needs more. Wow. Just how far can this go? Time to cut some more trees down. And it's not cutting trees down faster. It is bringing in a whole lot more trees. Oh, logs per strike. We'll maybe be able to make a lot more charcoal with this. It's been 26 years since I moved up to Johannesburg to um well, just because my folks couldn't find jobs near near Durban or any of those places in the Natal province. So once we did, we settled up here. We've moved like where do okay, so it's fully stacked. It's at full capacity. Huzzah. Reach calibration 4 on any weapon. Great. Use deviation skills 5 times. Great. Challenges. Use a melee weapon to defeat 200 enemies. Great. Ooh, what's this? I wonder if I can do that with, well, obviously with this as well. See how far I can. Ooh, wait a minute. I already have this one. And let's see how far we can calibrate this bad boy. He needs 12 bronze ingots. You know, I've always wanted to return back to like the town that I was in before I moved to Johannesburg. But yeah, like I mentioned before, I can't and it's not possible anymore. There's nothing there waiting for me. Hold up. Looks like we got another weapon to dispose of. There we go. Yes, it was one of those moments when a person had to come to terms with the reality of their situation, and that being that you cannot return to where you once were. You cannot go back in time. You cannot do this, whatever. And you know what? I've been told that my whole life, but I mentioned this several times before, and it's true what it says. What this means that you could be told, right? You could be told of a fact, of a concept. You could be told multiple times by somebody, but you will never really truly understand it until you've experienced it for yourself. It's like they say, you'll never know what it's like to be in a construction worker's shoes until you have experienced what they've experienced. So, that being said, it's just plain obvious. me now, at least. Yeah, yeah. What everyone has ever said is true, and that's fine. I'm coming to terms with that fact now. I mean, the little town that I lived in, it was lovely when I stayed there 26 years ago. Actually, let's call it 27 years ago because 26 years ago is when I moved up. 27 was 1997. And this bad boy's at max 2. Now maybe we can go ahead and let's first empty our pockets. Let's deposit that. We don't need it. Pistols away. Keep that. Let's deposit as much as this as possible. Where did my... Ah, Finim, hi. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually more thirsty than I thought. How did your stream go? Did your stream go, Finim? I hope it went well. Thank you. Yes, I did drink quite a bit. Let's see, will it lead me to the same spot? No, I want to go here. No, not there. Oh crap, I forgot where I was. No. What? Now where is it? Don't tell me that I just went... that it's gone now. Yes, it went well. I was able to get my rating pushed a bit. Ah, congrats then. A very successful stream then. Happy to hear that. You know what? I'll just go to the abandoned hut. Noxy. Yeah, this game is glitching out bad. Take me to the abandoned hideout. and I had some great company too. Well, that's fantastic, Vinny. I mean, it does make all of the difference, right? To get through a stream when you have good company. You could be tired as hell and all that, but when you have good company, it makes all the difference. Hence why I look forward to a lot of people who show up to my streams. Doesn't have to be a lot. It could just be the one. Just be all right. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, we'll just follow this road, I guess. Then, jeez. It's the map. Well, the whole game is freaking wigging out. So obviously, it's gonna crash sometime today. Ah, that I remember now. That place. There's no road that leads that way. It's just a cliff. You know, when they say that that tree just appeared out. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh jeez! Everything is phasing. There's some horrors in the house. No, I'm not bad at driving. No, it's just this world hasn't manifested yet. So when I arrive at my destination, I'm gonna have to give it a few minutes to manifest. Yeah, Finny Noxie, she's all about the famous horror stars twerking. Her favorite being, of course, Ghostface. See, what did I tell you? Well, good thing there's plenty of trees around, isn't it? Look at this low polygon two-dimensional tree. Are you kidding me? I will not lie. That emote that you posted just now, the one above the skeletons, that's a cake. A cake and three quarters. The other quarters is damn. Yep. All about the horror stars giving us a bit of a show. Come on, trees, manifest. I need wood. Dummy thick indeed. Like double cheeked on a Friday. Double cheeked along with the whole bakery. That's a great bunch of booties you got there. Respect. I know, right? I mean, yeah. Are you three dimensional? Can I harvest you? Cool. Now let us go. Wow, the damage difference is staggering. Thirsty, huh? There we go. Well, Noxie knows what she likes, and I'm glad that she shares the same taste. I question you for I once feared loss. Now I have nothing left but this frail, dying body and the one in my womb who shares my fate. Peace and immortality I was promised in these in your name. Oh, so you like them? No, I was just saying cakes. Like you have fondness for them. So Ghostface and Michael Myers are your favorite then. Imagine they made a Lady Dimitrescu horror movie. I mean, where would you find a woman that high? Okay, I have to go this way. Hmm. Lots of tall women. True, true. They could use that one tall woman from American Horror Story who was in the Freak Show. She was the Amazonian.
That old man wasn't lying. Every time I open this book, I feel at peace. I know it must be a deviation or something, but it's still the only thing that's brought me
Wow,
comfort since Hayden
that is
died.
a ton of damage. I like the. I was gonna say the long distance problem management, but then I came to. Then I just remembered what Mike Tyson. No, no, not Mike Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson said that the bow and arrow was the invention of.
Make sure to call for help so the neighbors hear you.
Thank you, Maxie.
You've changed. So respectful all of a sudden.
Really? My bad. Shouldn't you be getting along? I'm sure you're very busy.
Nancy is worried about you, and so is Benjamin. You should consider moving back in with them. That way, things will be easier after the baby is born.
Tell them thank you. But I'm staying here. I can look after myself and my child.
Brianna, you're like a daughter to me, a sister. Can you at least promise me one thing? Promise me if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll come find me.
All right.
Huh. Okay. Something Neil deGrasse Tyson said that the bow and arrow was, when the bow and arrow was created, it was the end of bravery. In fact, if you think about it, the less of a distance you are from your opponent, the less brave you are. Because you don't have to be face to face with your opponent anymore.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, don't do this to me.
Too late for that now. After what you did, you're lucky we only chose to exile you.
You really want the blood of both her and her unborn child on your hands? This is no different from a death sentence.
Know what that book of hers is, Maxie. The vultures use it to worship one of the great ones. Rules are rules, and the vote's already been held.
Brianna. I'm sorry.
Respawn far too quickly, son. But I mean, geez, that I don't know what her name is, but in American Horror Story, she was tall. She was delightfully tall. And but the assets, I don't think so. Oh, really? Ah, I have to get up and personal with them.
This book really is tied to something. Anything to make sure that happens.
Train's doppelganger. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Knew it was too good. So yeah, all in all, okay, that wasn't that hard. It's just that, yeah, don't stay in one place for too long. I mean, Lady Demetriska, jeez. I actually saw this one video where it was like just a rough drawing animation of Ethan Winters running away from her, but he was like not really scared. He was not really like in any danger. He like was hoping that she was going to be chasing him. He just sounded so happy with the situation, being chased by a giant woman, well, by a tall one. And there's a certain animator on YouTube called Dragonheart, I believe they're called, where they made like she can't get Ethan Winters out of her mind because he smacked her ass with a fly swatter, and now she's head over heels with the guy. I like that kind of thing. I like it when they make a parody. I like when animators make a parody of something, and it's in good taste. So, so Noxy, I think it was the first scary movie with Ghostface. Uh, do you feel like a little bit? I don't want to say offended because how can you be? You feel a bit ang- angry about the fact that they turned him into a joke? Like, he was just basically hanging out with his victims more than he was killing them. 'Cause I stopped watching those movies every time they attacked like the movies I enjoyed. Like I found hmm? Like I found the Witch and the Lion, the Witch and I enjoyed it, so I don't overly care super duper much. Okay, but you still, so your love for Ghostface is still pretty much intact and hasn't been. Well, obviously, or else you wouldn't be using him for twerk material. All right, I get you. I wonder, did I? I don't think I have any horror crushes really. All right. If I don't see you, because it's closing soon towards the end of my stream. If I don't see you, I hope you take care. 4 rift anchors in the broken delta. That one hasn't been open, hasn't been activated, so we'll go for that one. It will be midnight by the time I'm finished, so thank you very much. Take care, Noxy. I hope you rest well. I do enjoy this game a lot, you know. It's just this whole rendering thing is it's kind of a buzzkill. It's like Sir Buzz Killington who thinks that we want to hear a story about a bridge. Oh, my back. Oh, my backpack. Oh, really? Thank you, Noxie. Right. We're gonna go activate another anchor. Tell you what, I won't end the stream until I have explored the area where this anchor is. First things first, though. Oops. Activate a teleporter. Teleportation tower. Come on, get up. Yeah, there was a period, and especially in the early 2000s, where all it was about, all about when it came to comedy movies, it was all about just mock movies or mock parody of movies we liked. I Know What You Did Last Summer, Scary Scream, all that kind of stuff. At one point, it just got too much. So I'm going to explore this area. And once I have, I'm going to call it a stream. But as usual, we wait until it's all rendered. Conserve ammo. Let's just beat the hell out of them. We get close enough. Or when they get close enough. The person who lives their life laughing is spending it well. They never did have the backstab motion in this, so obviously it's a new feature. don't take any chances with the ghoul. Jeez. That's orc level grunting. Actually, yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good point to make. You don't see many orc VTubers. So anybody who ever is watching this in the VOD area of Twitch, uh, yeah, there's an idea. Make an orc VTuber. I mean, the whole AI, machine, cyborg, dragon, wolf, succubus, incubus, demon, angel, whatever. Overset. Need to conserve ammo. You can't go wrong with an orc. All you gotta do is maybe grunt a little bit, maybe talk in the third person. Depends, really. And maybe not go for this for the sexy orc thing. Just go regularly to a regular orc, you know, freaking muscular and tusks. Real Hellscream style, you know? Oh man, Lords of Draenor. That cinematic trailer that was fire. I loved it. I just liked the way the orcs looked. They looked just like how orcs should. I mean, Lord of the Rings orcs guys, they were alright, but they just seemed, I don't know, too. I don't know, too filthy, for lack of a better word. But I guess that's what they were trying to portray. They were like the scum of the earth, the the very epitome of a creature of darkness. But orcs in like wow. They're a whole new breed. Are you serious? You can say what you want about Blizzard and all. They know how to make a decent looking orc, especially in the cinematics. In fact, they only know how to make good cinematics. Everything else besides that is mediocre at best. Apart from the original stuff such as Diablo 2 and StarCraft. In fact, sure, everybody's waiting for a new StarCraft, right? Ooh, what did I get? I already have that. Sorry, but I mean, they were already on thin ice for some years with their lack of real content, microtransactions, and all that garbage. They were on thin ice after all that, right? But then they just went too far. Use one refinery access card to start production. Beyond letters, consecutive waves of enemies will be drawn into attack. Defend the facility until production is complete and acquire barrels of fine fuel and acid. Okay. Nothing else, huh? What about them? I guess we just wait. Okay, so it's steel ingots this time. So we're gonna need just a bit more of them. Here he comes. Three, two, one. Okay, that's more than I can chew, obviously. Oh, he will help. I have to wait for these things to finish. Two, one. Didn't allow me to collect them. Whatever. This guy could pass as one of Nurgle's kids. Just know, Noxy, when you're on streaming, I'm probably asleep, so it's night time by me whenever you're awake. But when you go to bed, then it's daytime for me. I saw the Mystic Crate once I collect it, and then I leave this place. Call it a stream. Okay, didn't recognize what he was. A robot fish. Okay. Now what? Very rare occasion where one of these things would have a gun. It won't matter because my gun is stronger. Well, that didn't require much work, did it? Eastern Railway Junction. Yes, I believe from next week I'll be enforcing the whole 6 hour stream thing. Hmm. Okay, let's get these things processed. Let's see if there's any new things to build at the armor section. It's not. What about? Nope, still not. Let him have a sleepy sleep. And I guess this is where I'll end it. All right. Thank you everyone for joining me on my stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow night as well. Thank you to everybody who stayed until the end, all those and even those that left because they had priorities. I thank you all the same. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Um, Take care, stay safe, stay sweet, and as always, my friends, God bless.